this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wow, it's good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic the screen. The floater. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Hero against Gordon. Pass to Powell. The 3 from Mitchell. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Hardaway. That one's good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
2 points. That one goes. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And stolen by Adebayo. Powell with it. Guarded now by Watson. Murray against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Out to Powell. Outside Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Murray. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Shoots over Hero. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The kick out to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Wiggins got 5 points.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's Hardaway. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Hero with it. He's against Watson. Hero, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And here's Jokic outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Powell surveying the D. Up and over Hardaway. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Heat out. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Hardaway. Good on the shot. Hardaway's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Powell sets a screen. And there are the Heat with another bucket. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Hardaway, puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Powell. Up top, Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero against Gordon. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over Jokic. Adebayo, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway with it. He has 6. It's Watson on the wing. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Powell. 7 points in the game, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Nuggets trail. And here's Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Hero. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, coming in at full speed, Hero was just too quick.
Here's Hardaway, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Now here's Hero. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Hero's got 7 points.
Just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Gordon with it. Now Wiggins defending. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Pulls up, high post. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Hero outside. Up and over Hardaway. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by a point. All right, Al. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jones feels it out. Over Mitchell. The kick out to Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Johnson passes to Jones. Valanciunas. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Wiggins outside. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. The shot by Brown, no good. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Wiggins, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
The kick out to Johnson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. From about 19, it's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
The 3 from Mitchell, counted from distance. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Brown. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Miami leading by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Wiggins finds Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Watson's got 6.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 6. 1:51 left in the third. Here's the teardrop. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 10 points for him.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Hardaway's shot is good. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Hardaway with it. Hero picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The kick out to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Keeps it alive. Out to Powell. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. And here's Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Fires from 14. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game. Hero for 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front. Up 4. And time for a shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray for 3. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray against Mitchell. Powell outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
From deep, Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hero. There's the drive. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the wing on the left. Gordon with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Jokic. Denver the rebound. Back to Gordon. Outside Watson. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Hero with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell fires. He's off from 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Jokic. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. He gets it to go.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Adebayo against Jokic. Bam, on the move. Wiggins. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Jokic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now Mitchell. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway on the wing. Now Jokic. Adebayo with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Mitchell outside. Hero. And the 3 misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Off on the layup. Jokic fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Gordon. Money from 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Murray against Mitchell. Powell outside. Powell, a screen on Gordon. Here's Powell.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Uncovered. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
So a close game sees Miami take. All right, thanks, Al.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Really left alone that time.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Murray against Porter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Gordon, and it's Gordon. Finishing it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Porter with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
A rebound by the Bucks. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Miles Turner. No good there. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
And Turner kicks to Giannis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Jokic passes to Gordon. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Rollins. Takes the 3. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Gordon. That one's off, still out of sync.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Turner. Still yet to score. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Screen by Giannis. Porter kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Milwaukee. That one goes in. Murray's got his second basket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Giannis kicks to Porter. Back to Giannis. Porter looking it over. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. On its way from Turner for 2. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 10. Pass to Jokic. Now Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Hardaway. Giannis a screen on Hardaway. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Jokic. Kicks it out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Down low. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Murray finds Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Porter. He's covered by Watson. Turner. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Hardaway passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. No one near him. Green for 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 4.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Pass to Giannis. Plenty of space. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Christian Brown. He's out there with Brown. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Crawford in at power forward.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Count that one. Green's got his first points in this one. The Nuggets trail by 3. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Portis is screen on Brown. Green kicks to Portis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside, Green. And that one drops for him. Green's got his second basket of the night. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The kick out to Brown. Back to Brown. Driving inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Portis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Green with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. It's good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Here's Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Portis can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Brown. Basket good. Now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Brown against Green. To the middle and taken away by Brown. Here's Brown. On the wing, Johnson. No scoring in this one. They grab their own miss. And Valanciunas kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Chang with a screen on Johnson. Portis, the pass to Chang. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. It's stolen by Green. In the corner, it's Chang. Nance outside. Pass to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead. Brown against Green. Here's Brown. The kick out to Brown. Softly drops in the floater. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Bucks lead by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Jokic sets the screen from her. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
To the paint, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Hardaway. Denver passing it around. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA.
Giannis!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gordon a screen. And it's Jokic in the corner. The three is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Kuzma. Giannis' screen on Murray. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, man!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And it's Murray penetrating. Strong move off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Got a piece of it. Turner looking around. Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here is Gordon. From outside, cleared away by Turner.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Gordon fires. And he misses the J.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him. Oh!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Milwaukee.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Murray rips down the board. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Now, Giannis. Puts it up from deep. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Some good. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
The game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Now here's Porter. Launches a 3. First shot won't go. Here's Halliburton. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Porter. Now here's Turner. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Nesmith passes to Zubac. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. 6 to shoot. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Knocked away. Here's Jang. Drops in the layup for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton right side. Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The layup misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's Nesmith with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Porter finds Turner. Drops in the 3.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
And the basket by Siakam.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Nesmith on the wing. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep three-point land. Halliburton misses. Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Misses from short range.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Pacers out in front, up by 11. We'll take... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nesmith with it. He's against Jang. Siakam for three. That's tipped.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Giannis striding in. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here's Siakam for three. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 9. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Halliburton against Porter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What you love about Ivica Zubats is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Zubats with the steal. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Ali. And the basket by Siakam.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
18 feet out. Misses off the right iron. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Great D that time from Zubats. Here's Nembhard. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 11. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Siakam. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Indiana has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Porter. He's scoreless. Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
He buries it from 3.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Here to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in its shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the Pacers. Here's Huff. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open. Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
And the jam by Walker.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Portis gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Huff. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. 90 seconds into the second half now. McConnell against Green. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portis, left side. Just 4 to shoot. No good with a fallback jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And here is Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the layup is good off the glass. Pacers leading by 17. McConnell goes in. Toppin passes to Huff. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Huff's got 6 points.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Portis with a screen on McConnell. Green, the pass to Portis. Indiana with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Nance against Toppin. Now here's Portis. The three hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Huff, the pass to McConnell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by McConnell. Here's Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks.
Get there, get there.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
McConnell from outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
The kick out to Walker. Toppin outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
And that one's good. Green.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Up top, Nance. Lets it fly. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. Indiana leading by 22. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton's shot is good.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Halliburton against Porter. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. Here's the break. Halliburton with the ball. Now Porter defending.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Aaron Neesmith. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And the second free throw is good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Halliburton against Porter. Halliburton outside. Up and over Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Siakam looking it over. Fader on the way. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 23 points. Inside. From 7 feet away, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rollins, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac inside. Antetokounmpo's there. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'd say he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
The shot's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
To the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Neesmith on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Zubac passes to Siakam. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Zubac's shot is off. Zubac with the steal. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen. Now Neesmith. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't.
Hey there.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
weaknesses of tonight's game, but strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. Knows what his shot is.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And get a low fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Miles Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here is Doncic. Over Porter. Smart finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Lakers leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Doncic against Porter. James in the post. A shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
On the wing, Reeves. Doncic looking it over. A 3-ball. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Reeves against Jang. Giannis outside. Taken away by Hayes. Here's LeBron.
Oh, wow. Goodness.
Man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now Doncic Nothing on the board. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 2 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
He gets it in there. Smart's got 5 now.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the... Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Los Angeles leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Ayton at the elbow. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Ayton. Over Porter. And it's Ayton missing. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, no good. James in the post. Turner covering. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. LeBron James on the wing. Turner covering. LeBron kicks to Doncic. To the left wing. Releases. And it's Ayton missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He had a nice open look right there. Reeves has got 6.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Giannis with another miss. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic finds Reeves. Here's LeBron. He's got 11. Ayton in the high post. Up top, Doncic. Over Porter. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Porter against Doncic. They need this. That one misses. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up their shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Here's Smith. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. LaRavia passes to Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Nance finds Portis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Portis. In the corner, Nance with it. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Green against Smith. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Here's Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Portis sets the pick for Green. In the corner, Nance with it. Portis the screen. Shot to stop the run, and Nance with the layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
LaRavia finds Kennard. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks trail by 21. Now here's Green. Still without a basket. Puts one up from 19. No good that time.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man's a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Portis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Pass to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. The three. Vanderbilt misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the inside. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Green.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
1:41 left to play here in the third. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kuzma finds Trent. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. 1:03 left in the third. From outside the arc, the shot, no good.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. 2 points. That one goes.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Smith, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Green. Inside, here's Nance. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Smith against Green. And here's Smith. 6 points for him. Pass to Kennard for the three. A shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. It's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Rollins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt a screen on Porter. Smith for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Now Giannis. It's stolen by Smith. Kennard kicks to Smith. Here's LaRavia. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 16. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Porter passes to Giannis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Here's Rollins. Covered by Smith. Vanderbilt against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. It's Turner. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Cleared away by Turner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Put it down!
Wow! Gracious way to get up.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt rips down the board. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! That is powerful. And he jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Smith outside. Now Hachimura. 4 on the clock. 17-foot shot away. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Missed on the 3. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
He drills the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
At the line for 3.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
to peek into the locker room. Players, welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Powell passes to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to Rollins. A deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Porter from outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Antetokounmpo.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And he's good on the second.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Adebayo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Hero. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Out to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
On the attack, Hero. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Hero, left side. There's the steal. Powell with a steal. And here they come. Wiggins from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Stolen by Wiggins. Hero outside. Mitchell against Turner. The offensive rebound. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a good look. Again, the Heat score.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And Giannis with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Hero. 4 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hero's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at point. Such a unique player club. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Yakachonis is checked in for Hero. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Now here's Powell. He's got 5. Pass to Yakachonis. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Heat leading by 3. Driving in. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Milwaukee shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Leading by 5. Pass to Yakachonis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. From 13. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo up top. Clanks the dunk off the rim.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Right side Adebayo. Pass to Yakachonis. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Heat.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Will it go? Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Yakachonis. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Rollins. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo finds Turner, and Adebayo over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for three. Doesn't go that time. Heat leading by 11. With the drive. Powell surveying the D. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
30 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. The three is up. Dang, shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Wiggins, no good. Back to Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Nance with it. Now Wiggins defending. Now here's Kuzma. Defense is right there. Back to Trent. Pass to Portis. Rebound Miami. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Yakachonis, guarded by Trent. Here's Yakachonis. Give him 8 points now. Going inside. It's stolen by Nance. And he's all alone. Here's Portis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Yakachonis. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 15. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. Tipped. Powell with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Adebayo from long range. Wiggins passes to Powell. Back to Wiggins from behind the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee shooting about 41%. Portis finds Nance. It's good. Nance has got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Portis. Back to Kuzma. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
All Kuzma needs is a little separation, and he's good to go. Very agile in operating in the pick and roll.
Here's Powell. And the shot goes in. Powell's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Powell outside. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And they're running. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Trent with it. No points so far. Kuzma outside. It's 2-on-1. Here's Yakachonis. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And another fast break for Miami. The Heat running. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Here's Powell. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. 12 points for him.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Fires the three. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Portis. Good D by Adebayo. No good on the shot. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. 18-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, then there's Mitchell, and it's Yakachonis in a shooting guard. The Bucks trail by 18. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Pass to Yakachonis. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
So it's Miami now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Three-pointer Yakachonis. The putback. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Yakachonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Over Adebayo. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Adebayo, that's good.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Powell outside. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Ball stolen. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Basket counts.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Here's Yakachonis. There's a screen by Wiggins. Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Three-pointer Yakachonis. He drops it from range. Yakachonis has got 16 points here in the second half. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Yakachonis. From outside, off the mark.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
Gets it to go!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Adebayo. Tries it from 16. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim. From downtown. Rebounded by Porter. Milwaukee with the ball. 15-point game. He got it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Yakachonis. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys step
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Jokic. He's off on that one. Break D that time from Adebayo. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Gordon with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Watson for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Watson's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wiggins. Plays it up and banks it in.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Here's Murray. Good work there as it goes.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Powell kicks to Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 7.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray, no good. He'd have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism, where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hardaway with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic against Wiggins. And it's Jokic missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Hero finds Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Hero gets to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins to the paint. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins a screen on Hardaway. Powell, no one around him. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Mitchell outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Murray against Mitchell. Down low, here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
It's Powell on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so both teams trading buckets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jokic, and it's Powell in at the 3. Back to Mitchell, beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic. Powell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The shot by Jokic, no good. Denver in the lead. Hardaway finds Watson. Here's Jokic. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's deflected. Shoots. Gordon a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Jokic, it's good on the putback. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray. The teardrop falls in. He's got 6.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jonas. Misses from close range. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Here's Jonas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Watson's shot is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Jonas. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. Tries again, and he makes that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jonas' shot is good.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep, same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Intercepted. Down low. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Jones. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jonas. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Miami's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Jones for 3. Johnson the pass to Valanciunas. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Adebayo with a screen on Hardaway. Powell kicks to Wiggins. Carries it from 3-point range. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Mitchell outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the 3 off target. And here are the Heat now. They're on an 18-7 run. Powell outside. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Pass to Powell, wide open look. Miami no good on that time either.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Another miss by Jokic.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Jonas. 8 points for him. No good from outside. 32 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Mitchell outside. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Heat out front, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jonas. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Hardaway goes in. From deep, Jokic. Watson for three. Good on the triple.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Jonas. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Here he goes. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. Shoots the three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Adebayo against Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Quick shot there and it's off target. Murray with it. And here's Jokic to take the lead. No good. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Hardaway. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Here's Jonas. Launches it. Crane from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Whoa! What a play! Oh, it's a windmill!
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Adebayo the screen. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Wiggins fires, knocks down the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Powell outside. The shot is good!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Mitchell! Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 8, and the turnover again by Denver.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Miami making a change here. Smith has checked in. Fires the three. And it misses. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon! And again unable to change the momentum here. From deep. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 8. Smith fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andrew Wiggins.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Hit stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray! He's off from 3. Here's Jonas, guarded by Hardaway. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Here's Antetokounmpo. uses the glass on the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
It's tipped. And he recovers it. Antetokounmpo. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jokic, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Murray passes to Watson. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Rollins. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got his second basket.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Nice shot by Turner.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Turner's got 6.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Jokic, stripped away. In transition, here come the Bucks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the left wing. Pass to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here we go. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Denver, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Gordon brings the double team. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
it's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Turner against Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 6. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Turner, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Turner covering. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 19. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Bucks trail by 8. Gordon with a steal. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner, looking to end the run. Good, he hits the jumper. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Turner, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Murray going to work inside. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Out to the right wing. Back to Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Murray. He's got 14.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Nance comes in for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's checked in for Jang. And it's Trent in for Rollins. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Nance, the pass to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Nance in at the 4 spot. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Jones. Great D that time from Porter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. And the deficit down inside single digits. Kuzma's got his first points in this one.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. And here's Watson. The 3 ball. No good. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Jones. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Green is checked in. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
On the attack, Green. Trent outside. The 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 11. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Watson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside. Portis outside. Nance right side. Back to Portis. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Rebounded by Trent.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That one goes. Count it. Portis has got 6.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A nice shot by Watson.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And Murray launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. The Bucks trail by 10. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Jokic with a screen on Green. Here's Murray. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Portis gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Portis. Nance outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis' shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 10. It's stolen by Kuzma. Nance against Gordon. Nance can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 16 points now.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic the screen. The floater, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Murray. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by the Bucks. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Launches it. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 24 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Hardaway. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis with the finish.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Jokic with it. Now Porter defending. Porter against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray fires! Tight D, making that one difficult. Now Turner. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Turner. Gordon pulls it down. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
That one's in there! And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 12. Ooh, the shot misses! Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From 18 feet! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Giannis with the jam.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Jokic! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. No good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. And Giannis gets it to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Siakam outside. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That one drops for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Halliburton with it, guarded by Porter. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
That's why they call him Spicy Pete, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now here's Turner. Back to Giannis. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Siakam.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Got a piece of it. And it's the Bucks on the break. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And they pick up 2.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. And it's Giannis missing. Indiana leading. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Zubac. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Antetokounmpo. The Pacers pull it in. 1:32 left to play here in the first. It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Rollins. Zubac in the post. He's against Turner. Zubac no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Shoots over Zubac. And it's Giannis missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
The shot by Turner no good. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porter. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. To end the run with the drive.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Pass to Nesmith. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Nesmith has got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Can't get it to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Giannis. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana leading by 7. Fires from the wing. Connects, the jumper drops. And 11 points for Aaron Nesmith. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. We hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
The Pacers making a change here. Ruff's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Sims is checked in. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Fires from way outside. Indiana again missing. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's tipped out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The Bucks shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And again, the turnover by the Bucks.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton right side. Goes up from the top of the key. Sends with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Porter with a block.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup. All the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Pacers leading by 9. There's the steal. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Shakes them. And Halliburton to the rim.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Porter against Halliburton. Porter, no luck. Deflects the pass. Porter against Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 10 points.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Halliburton with it. This one for 3. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard. It's tipped. Here's McConnell, and the 3-ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Here's Portis. Toppin pulls it in. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Off target with his 3.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Toppin finds McConnell. Driving the lane. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks trail by 15. Eldor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Portis, inside, stolen by Walker. Launches a three, and it's Shepard missing. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Portis. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Walker the pass to Huff. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Walker. And here we go. And the wide open shot from McConnell. Nails the open triple off the fast break. McConnell's got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kuzma.
Now, that's about intensity and focus by Kyle Kuzma. He refuses to be impeded.
And McConnell gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the rock.
Pacers leading by 13. Back to McConnell. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Walker over to the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Green. Kuzma's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Trent kicks to Portis. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Walker finds Toppin. Back to Walker. There's the three. Green with the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. Left side, Portis. They kick it out to Green. The Bucks have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Halliburton. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Giannis a screen on Halliburton. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Halliburton. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 20. For three. And Indiana, another three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Siakam outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. From past the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his fourth rebound in this one. Will it go? Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Halliburton against Porter. For three, Siakam. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Second chance shot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the rejection by Chang. Giannis against Halliburton. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Giannis passes to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Bucks trail by 21. Turner up top, covered by Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. A huge margin of victory for Indiana.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Pascal Siakam.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
First personal foul. First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Outside Turner. Unloads. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Yep, that one goes in there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Chang, no luck. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
From the line, the putback. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And it's good for two.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And here's Doncic. The three is up. Giannis with the rebound. Porter with it. From about 16, rebounded by the Lakers.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Smart on the wing. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter, and Ayton pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side, Porter. Driving inside, and he sinks the 11-footer.
It's just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And it's Smart missing. The Bucks trail by 5. To the wing, right side. Turner finds Porter. Ayton against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 6.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Smart with the bucket.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Antetokounmpo, left side. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And he can't jam it through. And here's Reeves outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Ayton inside. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Turner's got 5 now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure.
Okay, knockout!
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic is doubled. James outside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Smart outside. Porter against Doncic. Up and over Porter. And it's Doncic missing. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo up top. He's defended by Hayes. And it's rejected. Doncic up top. Inside. Here's Hayes. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Guarded now by Smart. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Doncic. And finished off by Hayes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one's good. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic's shot is good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Smart outside. Pass to Doncic. 54 seconds left in the first half. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Doncic against Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the first half. Hayes. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Laravia is checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Kuzma, right side. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smith passes to Kennard. Here's Hayes. Oh, he dumps it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Luke Kennard. Jake Laravia's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
On the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
For 3, Smith knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Smith against Green. Pass to Kuzma. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hachimura left side. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
On the wing, Kuzma. Hachimura covering. On the wing, Kuzma. Give him 8 points now. On the take. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Pass to Laravia. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Green against Smith. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kuzma with a double team. Smith finds Kennard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Smith passes to Hachimura. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Portis. Hachimura from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And another miss by Milwaukee. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Green, the pass to Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Ayton, a screen on Kuzma. Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. Ayton with a screen. Back to Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Puts one up from 19. And that one comes up a bit short. The Bucks trail by 10. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got his first bucket in this one.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Doncic passes to James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Doncic. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, he can't jam it home.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Reeves. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Ayton. James outside. Now Doncic. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to fall.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now Ayton. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo up top. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic outside. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
It's James with the drive. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Doncic outside. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Here's Ayton. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against Porter. Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Got it up in time. Can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
LeBron, it was
all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 13.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at the court. And it's Jang in at the 3. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Powell with a screen on Giannis. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Giannis against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
The kick out to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Giannis. Mitchell dishes to Powell. Adebayo with the screen on Jang. For 3, Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Here's Jonas. Adebayo with the screen for Wiggins. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. To the middle. Giannis passes to Jang. Back to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Heroes check in for Jonas. Here's Powell, and there's the drive. Off with the layup. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Giannis inside. Adebayo on him. Antetokounmpo, no good. It's Hero with the drive.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Hero drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's Hero with the drive.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he gets them both. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Rollins against Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Wiggins outside. Misses the 3. Bucks leading by 5. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 14 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Porter with the steal. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo passes to Powell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mitchell against Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by the Heat.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. A three-pointer. Wiggins. That one doesn't drop. Inside. Here's Turner. Off target from the baseline. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scores, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero attacking. And the layup falls. Hero's got 9 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From downtown, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Mitchell passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And so Miami again turning it over. Here's Rollins. It's a 3-point game. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from outside connects from 3-point range. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Heat.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Here's Giannis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Powell finds Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Turner. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter with it. Turner up top. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Powell to the paint. Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Heat.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
There's Portis. Powell pulls it in. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Adebayo finds Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 3. In transition, here comes Miami. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Adebayo against Portis. Kuzma outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Kuzma. Left side, Portis. Over Adebayo. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. The shot by Powell, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Portis finds Green. Back to Portis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Portis. It's out the run. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero looking over the defense. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Off the dribble drive, Wiggins gets a step. Hard to get in front of him after that.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Portis against Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. To stop the drought. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Shot's good by Hero.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jacks up a 3. Kuzma pulls it in. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero against Jang. Hero no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing here by 8. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's Wiggins, plenty of space. Yep, right through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Rollins against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis outside. From the wing. Rollins against Hero. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Over Jang. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, here's Adebayo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Antetokounmpo going to work down low.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mitchell looking it over. Adebayo. And he does not hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Screen by Wiggins. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis driving to the rim.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Now Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Now Hero lets loose a 3. The shot is off.
And and I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Hero against Rollins. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. It's Hero with the drive. Adebayo. Oh, the dunk.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Antetokounmpo fires. And it doesn't go. Heat on offense. Leading by 5. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly...
Tyler, these might...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Nuggets. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Here's Murray. They get the rebound. Goes up again. And Jokic lays it up and in.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Lets it go from 14. Offensive rebound. Heat. Miami, no good that time either.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic the screen. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Murray drives in. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And that's now 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Adebayo. Now here's Powell. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Powell. Soft touch off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Murray passes to Jokic. The layup off target. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Adebayo. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Into the lane, and Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
And it's Murray off the drive. Watson with it. Hero picks him up. Right side Hardaway. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Jokic to screen. The baseline J. Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Out to Gordon. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Floats one up. Adebayo grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins finds Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's Powell on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Jokic. Adebayo with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hero with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Powell. Hero looking around. Out to the wing. Adebayo, the open look. No good off the glass.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Gordon can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second basket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
3 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Wiggins.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
For 3, Gordon. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Murray passes to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nuggets trail by 4. Out left to the wing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Adebayo from long range. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. That one goes in. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Adebayo up top, outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Good D by Adebayo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got his first points of the game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Jones. And the shot's good. Now Hero. He's got 6. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Out to the right wing. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A nice shot by Watson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Pete Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hardaway against Hero. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Fires at the elbow. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Denver up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing over Yakichonis. Yakichonis grabs the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Adebayo on the take. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Murray. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 18 points for Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Three-pointer Yakichonis. On target from range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Adebayo against Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Murray with the teardrop.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Heat trail by 7. He takes it in. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Yakichonis. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Watson. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Got a piece of it. Jokic outside. Gordon against Wiggins. Shoots from 12. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. Another chance here for Denver. Here's Gordon. 5 to shoot. Hardaway against Adebayo. And another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mitchell against Murray. Here's Adebayo. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Jokic the screen. Good for 2. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
5 on the clock. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 12. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Oh, it's off. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-3 run.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Oh, it's off! Puts up a deep three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray fires! He drills the wide-open jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Murray, and might be looking for assist number 10.
That seems to be his mindset. Just keep everyone involved.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
Thank you for coming out.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
The action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's Gordon missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. No coverage that time. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Hardaway, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter against Murray. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jokic with the steal. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one drops.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Good D by Giannis. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by one. Turner with the screen for Jang. Outside Turner. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Murray, here we go.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes the 13-footer. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Murray against Porter. Giannis a screen on Murray. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Bucks trail by 5. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gordon for three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And again, Denver, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Denver shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray for three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Teardrop shot. Porter, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 4. The tray. And it's Gordon missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Turner with the screen. Giannis straight in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Turner passes to Giannis. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Giannis. Now Watson. In the corner, Hardaway with it. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Hardaway has got 6.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Here's Giannis. Right side Turner. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis dunks it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 8, and we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. That one, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And a deep three from Murray. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. From deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And he makes all 3. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Jones for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Giannis high post. Working on Jones. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Jones from outside. Rollins grabs the board. Here's Giannis. Giannis clean up the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Jones for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Giannis has a 2-pointer. And it's in. And nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee leading by 7. Portis a screen on Johnson. Kuzma kicks to Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lets it go from the wing. Valanciunas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
It's stolen by Johnson, and they're moving it up. Here's Brown. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Jones. No good that time. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Kuzma against Johnson. Kuzma inside. And that one is good. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
You can't fault the defensive effort there. At times, Kuzma's just too talented a scorer on the drive.
Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. The three from Johnson. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bucks leading by 9. Green with the ball. Going inside. Here's Kuzma. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Off target from outside. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good on the three-point shot. Valanciunas has got 5.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Trent finds Kuzma. Down low. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas, and again Denver with the triple.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Kuzma passes to Portis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Outside, Jones fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green against Johnson. Jones with the screen on Green. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kuzma, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Clearly a foul.
The Bucks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Out to Kuzma. Over Jokic. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets trail by 8. Hardaway for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count it, good.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 4. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Watson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Ah, the basket is good. Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now Turner. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Jokic. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Turner.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Outside Gordon. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Down he goes for 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Murray, no good from 3. Bucks leading by 4.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now Jokic. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Jokic. For 3. Not gonna go. Bucks shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Kuzma, left side. Rollins against Hardaway. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo defending. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. And he banks the layup in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
No good there.
And there hasn't been anything easy form in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Pass to Turner. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Nembhard outside. There's the three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Nesmith. Zubats passes to Halliburton. 4-3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shot comes out. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in to the middle. Turner passes to Rollins. To the inside, knocked loose. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Nembhard finds Siakam. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Goes up with the strike. That's short off the rim. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo up top. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got 6 points.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside Porter. Inside, Turner. Siakam with the defensive effort. The Pacers shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Neesmith's shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2 over Siakam. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Turner inside. He's guarded by Zubac. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And here's Siakam for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bucks.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Nembhard outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Nembhard. Nails it from 3. Nembhard's got 9. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo looking it over, and he drives in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Here's Halliburton. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Neesmith. Still without a bucket. Now Zubac. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard with a steal. And here's Siakam. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Zubac. For the finish, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Siakam for 3. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Nembhard outside from the top of the key. Count that bucket. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:56 left in the second period. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Here's Jang. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Siakam cashes in the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Pass to Turner. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Count it.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pacers trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Porter's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Up and over Porter. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
With the floater. Rebounded by Halliburton. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Again, Halliburton missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between the scoring and rebound, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Pass to Shepard for the tie. Buries it from 3. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Green, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. McConnell, good. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Kuzma, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You can see Kyle Kuzma can be the handler or the screener. That's how skilled he is in pick and roll.
Milwaukee foul. Nance. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Here's Kuzma, pass to Nance. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Portis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bucks lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
From about 19, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
McConnell against Green. Shoots over McConnell. Indiana with a rebound. Still no points. Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepherd, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepherd gives you. Explosive, above the rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Portis has got 6 here in the quarter. Indiana leading. McConnell passes to Huff. Over Portis. Huff can't get it to go. Cuts off the pass. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Kuzma. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Walker with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Indiana again missing. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Tipped!
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
And it's Shepherd missing. Here's Milwaukee. Green finds Nance. Left side, Green. The kick out to Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, you just have to deny Walker getting the ball in deep because he's way too strong to get off his spot without fouling.
Walker. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Walker. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. Here's McConnell. And the layup is good. McConnell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Green against McConnell. And here is Green. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
McConnell's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 3. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Shepherd. Rebounded by Kuzma. for the lead. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the five. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Toppin outside. McConnell from outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Indiana with a rebound. And here's Shepard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. To the right side. Here's Jang. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Toppin. Count the basket and the foul! And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
The Pacers making a switch here. Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubats.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Oh, and Turner with a block. That's good from Toppin. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Toppin. Oh, off target from downtown. All alone. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. For Indiana, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Now Zubats. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Let's loose for 3. Toppin rips down the board. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 41% in this game. Shots no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo. There's the drive.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes been stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Giannis to the cup. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
That's what he wanted.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Porter. The three ball is down.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Now Zubac. 9 feet out. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Now Antetokounmpo. Zubac with the steal. Fires the three. Nope.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Tipped away. So it's Milwaukee now. Halliburton. No good from three. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
On the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role on the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Marcus Smart, Austin Reeves out there with James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So it's the Bucks now, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
LeBron against Turner. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Smart. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Young. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
On the wing, James. Turner covering. Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 8 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Porter. After the basket by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Drives to the hoop. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And that one's good by Porter.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Porter against Doncic. Inside, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. And here is Doncic. He's got 7. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Doncic. James is out there with Ayton. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Smart kicks to LeBron. Five to shoot. Doncic outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 16 points.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Ayton a screen on Porter. Doncic from deep three.
Oh,
from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh.
There it goes. Antetokounmpo. Chalk up two there.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Pass to Turner. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Smart. Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Smart against Rollins. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That three off the mark. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Giannis grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. A rebound by the Bucks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Reeves against Jang. Turner with a screen on Reeves. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Smart. Doncic against Porter. Ayton a screen on Porter. Doncic, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis, automatic inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Porter outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there at Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. A floater. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Kuzma.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Kuzma. Hefty move. He lays it in. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Trent against Kennard. To the wing right side. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Laravia's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And it goes down 2 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Hachimura the pass to Hayes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kennard the pass to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles.
And using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay aggressive defensively.
That's tipped. They recover it. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by James.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
James with it. That's a 2 from Kennard. Nance with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kuzma. James kicks to Hachimura. Oh, good on the 3. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Kuzma passes to Trent. And here is Portis. Nance down low. Laravia's there. The shot's good from Nance. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. James looking around. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Outside Portis, fires for 3, hits the 3-point bomb.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
James with it. Picked up by Portis. James in the high post. Working on Portis. Here's James. Pass to Kennard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Trent can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kennard kicks to James. Kennard, the pass to James. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
11 seconds left in the third. To the middle, here's Hayes. Shoots over Portis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Bucks with possession here. It's a one-point game. So for the Lakers right now, Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then there's Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
A nice shot by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Portis a screen on Doncic. Green drives in. It's hauled in by Doncic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Pass to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Ayton a screen on Porter.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Takes it inside, and the shot is good. And the Bucks lead by 1.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Doncic against Porter. Ayton. Layup, no good. The Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now on to Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Reeves, no good on that one. Portis is checked in for the Bucks. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hayes is checked in for 8. Porter against Doncic. And that one falls.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo outside. Doncic for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Lakers leading by 4. Puts up a 3. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
From outside, it's off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Doncic against Portland. Hayes down low. Just 5 on the clock. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Doncic fires. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 7. Onto the Kumbo. Reeves rips down the board. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here are the Lakers. Misses the deep 3. Portis misses the deep 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Good night, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the one. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Wiggins.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. Well, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Hero for three. The shot no good.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And stolen by Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. The rebound by the Bucks.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Fires from 14. Adebayo grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hero finds Wiggins. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Powell. Miami moving it around. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero with the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 12. Stolen by Hero. Fast break, here come the Heat. From deep, Mitchell. Jang pulls it in. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And there's 1:38 left in the first. It's Adebayo, high post. Over Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks trail by 9. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on Porter. Powell outside for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Mitchell finds Wiggins. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Here's Hero, and counted from 19 feet away. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Outside for Porter. Fires for three. Rebound Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero looking around. Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he gets it to go. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Giannis striding in, and Giannis with the dunk.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
The kick out to Wiggins. Let's go with a three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Heat leading by 7. Hero outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Shoots a fadeaway. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot. You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Takes a three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Turner. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Wiggins has got 8 points in the quarter. The Bucks trail by 4. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Wiggins has got 16 points now.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Portis with a screen on Powell. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero. He has 7. It's stolen by Trent, and they're pushing it up. Here's Portis for 3. Fires in the triple. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at point guard. Kuzma against Mitchell. Kuzma, the pass to Portis, and they take the lead. Portis has got 5 points.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. 10 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Portis outside. The kick out to Kuzma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
On the wing, Mitchell. Green covering. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Portis against Adebayo. Kuzma. Yep, that one goes. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Hero outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Adebayo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got his first basket.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Green, the pass to Portis. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hero outside. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Nance finds Kuzma. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Trent against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Trent. 16 feet out. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma, the pass to Green. To the left side wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, it's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Portis outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Adebayo sets a screen from the high post. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Green against Mitchell. Out to Portis. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Wiggins, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Powell. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Drives to the hoop. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Right side Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Nance against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Trent. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And he gets that one.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Pass to Portis. Nance left side. Stolen by Wiggins. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen to tie it up. And the shot goes down. And this game is tied up now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. It's Adebayo, high post. Mitchell against Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Kuzma against Hero. Puts it up from 17. Not that time. The Bucks leading by 4. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Powell outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Porter.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Turner outside. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Yeah, in the battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Free throws good, Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. By Hero.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Adebayo outside. Wiggins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Whoa! Wiggins with feeling.
Slane and Lane all hammered. Higgins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
There's a screen by Wiggins. To tie it up. Can't get it.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. Corner outside. From deep. Wiggins with a steal. Hero against Kuzma. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Here's Wiggins. Oh, stolen by Turner. Stolen by Wiggins. Oh, stolen by Turner. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Slams it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance.